Alright, well, first up, let's do that. Did I? I did. Okay, so again, exit out of that one. Oh, yeah, I was doing this. Hang on, let me find out what this is. Hang on. What? I don't know what's wrong with my...
Drive, monkey, drive! Drive, monkey!
Okay. I'm having a lot of... I'm trying to find something... That could work. I hope it doesn't loop up, though. Do 1,000 for that one. Don't loop. Okay, why did that not... Hang on, why is that not... I hate that so much.
Who driving this bus? Who driving this bus?
Okay, that's just no. Where is the... I had the video, but it's just not wanting to... It's gone now. Why is it gone? I don't know why that one's not... Can I add... Ooh, I have an idea. I could do it that way instead. Oh my god, yes. What was the thing at the end though? Maybe they need to find a sound for it. That's not the video. I saw it. Where'd it go? I'm seeing things. That's the one. That one different media, I think. We can go with that one. And then we can move that one. There we go. Hi! I added it. I am gonna turn that down though. That is a very loud thing. Alright. Added it. I spent like 30 minutes earlier today, before stream, setting up the actually no, I think it was over that. Hang on. Yeah, I started messing around with around 10 o'clock. It's about an hour. It's now 11. Adding sound alerts. Ah yes, continue. Do sound alert. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I thought I left my mic muted again. Whoopsie. Oopsie doop, but nope, we're goody do. Dealing with fire damage to enemies will eventually cause it to ignite. Take more damage. I can also, that's right, I was still doing, did I end up choosing what panel I wanted? Yeah, I think we'll just go with this one. Actually, I don't know what that means, so let's not go with that one. What does that word mean? How do they make writing so tiny? Let's go with this one. I think that's the one I usually get too. We'll do one. That's fine. Oh, why are we all out of stock? I hope that's all replaced for next week. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. Alright. We'll go on around grabbing quests, won't we? Ah, found the chest. Alright. Let me see what we got closest area. Oh, we have another quest over here. Got that quest. That is...
Hope you know what you're doing.
Trying to grab the damn. There we go.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Look like that? Let's hope for yourself. I'll the needle up there.
What did you say, dude?
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Man, what's this?
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts?
That was not the voice I thought
If
was going to come
so,
out of his mouth.
You're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Don't know anything. I should care about these Parallax. Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
I wonder if our friends are part of that group. Really no, thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Finally with prey.
Worthy? You Adirans are a right concerning bunch. Regardless, may the Lord of the Hunt watch over you.
Thank you, dude. Ba, 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 ba. You telling the story, Omar? Done. Oh, is it a door? No. It is not a door.
Smile, and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Thirdly.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna leave this place. I'm gonna get... Never mind. They just don't care. Found it! I'm gonna need to get more lockpicks. I hope I can make them in the future. You also have another quest marker. It was a note.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
We do not know what strange illness took you from us that drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than ones you love. And Alicia, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Survived carry memory of her mother, father, prophets made. The usher hold the door. We both. No, I'm out of lockpicks. Alright.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
I don't know how I get up to that quest. I have to go around for it. Oh, this must be the orc
Best
dude.
watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
This is the envoy dude. I can talk to him.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin
Wait.
Unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll
Krogan.
be the last you ever make.
Krogan. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Is that... Is that... Sounds like a Krogan. I think that's the word for it. I haven't played Mass Effect in... That. That one. No one's talking about, but that definitely has the sound of a Krogan. No. Are they lizards? No, they're like the big, Krogans. I suppose they are lizard folk, kind of. Yeah, they're the big, but yeah, no, his voice reminds me of a Krogan from Mass Effect. I was just trying to see, okay, so based on the search, this character found specific voice actor details for the character not listed. Yeah, it has like, I'm trying to think. It just has a very Krogan-y voice. We already have Garrus following us around. Let's see. Also, it's weak. Oh, no one really helps with that. The boss. Cool. I just want to know. Yeah, it's under question mark for voice actor. That's annoying. I found a voice on. Yeah, it's very Krogan-like. It sounds familiar though. I feel like it's similar to It's probably AI based. Probably. But yeah. Right, I got distracted with your voice, dude. Give me a minute. I want to slip in my district Imperial Lapdog and your last you ever make. I'll make sure that I don't slip then. If you're trying to provoke me, you could try a little harder.
No, little Godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Yeah, that voice. Anyway, yeah. This dude this is Garrus. So I like having him follow me around. It reminds me of the good old Mass Effect days. The only reason I don't play Mass Effect anymore is I hate the time.
Listen, sweetheart. I told you we're closed.
I hate the how you gotta rush things. There's like a time limit on it. That's why I don't play it anymore. I used to live off the game. I loved Mass Effect.
That's exactly.
But I played every single Mass Effect, and I loved every single one of them. But the only one that didn't have like it rushing was the newer one, which was Andromeda. That was the only one I didn't have to rush through. So if they got rid of the time limit,
All my time in
little
Paradise,
pics.
and I never knew a painter lived here.
Really? Well, we don't have any more lockpicks, so. Oh well, we can come back later though. Hey, there's a shopkeep tomorrow. left. Hey, do you have a lockpick? I need a lockpick. Even if it's just one. I need a lockpick.
Welcome. You must be the Deeren envoy.
I didn't mind it. I actually quite liked it.
All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
In my opinion, it was definitely... I felt like it was mostly force hated, to be honest. Because I actually quite liked it. I enjoyed it a lot. So, I felt it was more force hate than anything. Why do you feel local ingredients?
The Living Lands has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora. And some of the deadliest poisons. The trick is knowing which is which.
But no, I've loved all the Mass Effects. The only issue I had with the trilogy is the fact that it was a very time-limited one, so you couldn't do everything you wanted. You had to go, go, go kind of thing. There was some relaxing times, but if you got to a certain point, it pushed you to the next stage kind of thing. It was trash compared to the first three, but it wasn't awful. I liked it. It wasn't bad. I liked the fact that I could do everything I wanted, take it as slow as I wanted, and could do every little thing. And it wasn't like the trilogy where I had to, like, go at a certain pace and, like, go, 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 go kind of thing. Because I like to take the game slow. I like to explore every part of it. I like to get all the quests done. I like to do all of, like, the stories and, like, you know, connect with the game. And unfortunately, Mass Effect Trilogy, though I love it, made me go, go, go. And I lost a lot of quests because as soon as you get to a certain point, it triggers and then you, like, lose any of the other quests you want to do, and they just push you on to the next one, and then it's just like that. And I don't know, it lost its appeal that way because I was living on it. Like, I binged them, I loved them, and I just, as I got older and I want to take things slower and, you know, like, do that stuff, I didn't play but just a tiny bit of the trilogy remastered, the original 1 to 3. I did, yeah, I've got that one. I did cry, but that was when I realized that, so I binged the 3, or like 1, 2, and 3 all the time. But then when the new one came out, the remaster thing, I had a go at it, but I realized at the second game, I don't have the go in me anymore. I don't have the rush, 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 rush. I like to take things slow. I like to do every single quest. I like to immerse myself into the game, and so I couldn't keep up with it. It was just because every time I try to get a quest done, if I accidentally went to one area that I wasn't planning on going to, it would trigger a quest, and then I get pushed off and I lose all the quests that I was up to. Exactly. Have you heard about me?
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead. Still not sure if I believe it.
Don't believe everything you hear.
That's a relief. For a second there, I was worried the gods had turned everything upside down. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
I see what you got for sale. Please have lockpicks. You have lockpicks!
It's a bitch.
Yes! I will take those. What's you got in here? What I've got in here. I have those. You know, I should put that necklace on when I'm doing, like, looting. And then put this one on when I'm about to do other stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It kind of pushes you to the end of the game a lot more quicker. It's quite annoying. We've got one more of those. No, I only got one. But yeah, But yeah, it was pretty much, yeah, the progression stuff. And you do get locked out because they push you, I don't really remember, like, this was, God, a long time ago. Actually, I can tell you exactly when I played it last. Yeah, I did Legendary Edition in 2024. Was the last time I did it, and I did 54 hours, so I played a little bit, but yeah, I just remember being constantly being pushed forward and not being able to go, and quests being cancelled forcibly, and I don't know, I just couldn't deal with it anymore. I lost interest in it. If they could get rid of the whole forcing them to continue, like, going through and continuing, because yeah, when you get certain points, you can't go back, you can't cancel things. It's just a pain in the butt. But I did adore Mass Effect, and I can't wait for the new one to come out. I just hope they do what they did with Andromeda, where they don't push you through, where you can have, like, go anywhere, do whatever you want, keep, like, taking your time, doing a stroll, no, like, force through things.
If you don't take it, the Adherents will. The other Adherents, I mean. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Ooh. Aww. Sad. Quest way up here. I guess we could do that quest, but let me go talk to this person first.
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
I have no idea. Things are getting pushed. So we're supposed to have like, let's say, a new Elder Scrolls game, like however many years ago. Like I think the last one came out in 2011, so that was something. I think a new Fallout game was supposed to come out, but that ended up being 76, and then there was something else going to be that, and there was something whatever. Then you got GTA 6 was supposed to come out, and that one's been pushed back. Then you've got Mass Effect being pushed back. We did get a new, oh, my brain's not what I want. Dragon Age game. So that was actually a really good game. I just didn't like a couple of things in it, which is the reason I couldn't finish it. I loved the game. Everything about it was amazing. It's just, there was part in the storyline that I'm not going to spoil it to anyone, but basically there was a part in the, I got spoiled by it. And so I was like near the end, and there was two choices that I didn't like, and then found out about one secret thing that I should have realized from the start, which made me sad. So there's a couple of things in that in the story part I was not happy about, but that was also added. Also was supposed to come out a new one, and then they never did. You've got Mass Effect supposed to come out. GTA was supposed to have another one out. Elder Scrolls was supposed to have a new one out. I think they're making another Skyrim, which I think we've got like 3 of them already. Fallout needs a new one. God, I don't know. A lot of games are supposed to have like new ones coming out, but they just haven't. So.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Okay. Alright, then. I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Let me go up here first and talk to this person.
If you'd like to be you... Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Looking for the crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with the dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful.
That's not the lady we just killed, right? New Elder Scrolls and Fallout is unlikely. They want people to pay for membership to Elder Scrolls Online in 76. Have they changed the Elder Scrolls now? Because Elder Scrolls Online was free. I also thought Elder Scrolls Online was on a different thing altogether. I thought that was its own company or something. I don't know, there's a lot of weird stuff going on in my head. Alright, we got these two. Let's go up in intellect. Maybe that one. Gives you maximum health. I like the regeneration part, the recovery. Ooh. Well, that's cool. You know, I used to live on Elder Scrolls Online. I've had a break from it, but so Elder Scrolls. So I haven't oh, well, actually, I haven't played since 2023, so maybe it has changed since then, but that was all free from what I remember. I remember the reason I played on Elder Scrolls is because it was free, because Final Fantasy Online was the one you paid, and I didn't want to pay it because I don't for it, so I ended up playing, because you could do this free one, but there was also, you could pay membership if you wanted to, but you didn't have to, because I remember I did pay the membership because I was lazy, because I didn't want it was like had a bunch of little things to it. But I remember my fiance didn't. He was playing it free, so unless it changed within the past 3 years. I think you could buy the maps or something, but there's like 80 DLCs you'd have to buy. Oh yeah, no, I knew about that. Yeah, no, that's fine. But you don't have to have the DLCs. There's still a lot you could do with, and let me look at my DLCs. There wasn't 80 DLC. Oh, not, yeah, no, because you had the membership if you want to do the soundtracks. You had the mounts, but the one that the DLCs, there was Gold Road, and Morrowind, and then you had the Somerset ones. Oh, and Nimicron, Nimicron or whatever. But yeah, no, I actually liked the game. I just burnt out on it because I was on it for so long. Then years went by and I kind of forgot about it for a little bit. But no, I didn't mind it too much. It was more, yeah, not having to pay constantly. Do you have any points, dude? No, you don't have any points. You haven't leveled up. I got points, so I don't know what to put my points into. My character is... I'm going wizard with it, so... But I've got books. Oh, I see. This is the one I need to go up in. To get the other, level. What character level am I? I'm level 5. Okay, well that's as much as I can put into that at the moment. Let's do another healy thing. Should have done the health maybe, but that's alright. And there could be a lot more that I've added recently. Did I play the... No, I haven't. I was waiting for... Oh, this is the one with the... I need a lockpick for that one. Alright, let me have a look at my thing and see what's in the area. That one. No. I'm waiting for it to go on sale because it's too much. You know. the monies. Yeah, it's about 80, I think. $80-$90, so hit him up. Either it goes on sale or someone donates it, because yeah, I'm not getting otherwise. I did play Oblivion though, like the original one, and I actually quite enjoyed it. No, what I'm waiting for is the remastered of Fallout 3 and New Vegas.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I can't do perception. I guess because I'm in good light.
Which one will you give them more reason to worry about?
People aren't that worried about Andreas, says Alchemist. I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Rebecca said you had a problem. What's one of your exes doing your level? Bet you hear this all. Bet you hear all kinds of things here. What? Rebecca said you had a problem.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right. Since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
I never actually played Morrowind, only because I couldn't stand the graphics, and also because I kept getting lost. I couldn't get out of the starting area. I was like stuck in the starting area and I couldn't get out, and I was fighting with it, and I hated the graphics, and I just had a horrible time with Morrowind. Because my problem was, I started with Skyrim, then I went to Oblivion, and then I went to Morrowind, and the graphics kind of just kept going down, 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 down. To the point that I just couldn't stand Morrowind. If it got a remastered, I might look into it, but as it is right now, yeah, no. It is in the worst category, in my opinion. Because, yeah, I just couldn't stand the graphics, and I got lost, and it just didn't sit with me, unfortunately. I never got the love of Morrowind. I did get the Morrowind expansion on Skyrim, though. But, yeah, unfortunately, Morrowind was too old of a game in my brain, so I could not play it. I first played Skyrim when it first came out. Then I ended up getting home after, and then I ended up a few years later, I ended up buying on PC and actually playing it for the first time. I was loving the game, so. But then I went to Oblivion to have a look at the rest of the games, which I enjoyed. I actually quite liked it. But yeah, Morrowind, no. Nope, no for Morrowind. Oh, hang on. Well, I played Morrowind and Oblivion when they were new, so it was more graphic. Yeah, fair. I played each of them as they released. I know. I didn't really get into. Well, actually, technically, it was 2012. I played Skyrim for the first time. I was in America. I played it on I don't know. I think it was an Xbox. It was Xbox. For the first time. Then I came home. I wasn't really into gaming at that point. It was just because the place I was staying at someone was playing it, and so I watched it. Thought it was interesting. Had to go. Came back home. Got more into Minecraft. Spent more time into Minecraft and all that stuff. And then about 7 years ago, maybe even before that, or probably what would have been. Probably I didn't get into full on gaming until after I was fully into Minecraft. I think maybe 8 years, maybe 9 years ago, I had to fully get into gaming. But I started Minecraft, then friends got me into GTA, and then that slowly advanced into Skyrim and well, there should be a way on Steam to tell you when you bought a game. How do we check that? Skyrim. There's this one, which I haven't played since 2022, but I had. Let me check that. How do I? No, how do I? Oh, no, I don't like it. How do we check when we bought the game? It's gotta be a search. Not active. I wonder when I bought it. How do I? Gotta be a way to see when I bought it. Maybe there's a way, but how do I do it? How do I set you up? My collection. Yeah, I'm not really interested in it. I have to Google how to do it. No, there's a way to do it because I've done it before, ages ago. Oh wait, is it put by? Played, hours played, added to library. That's what I want. So if I go all the way down here, I started. I found it. Okay, I did Fallout 3 in 2015. Where is Skyrim? Oblivion was 2015 as well, which means Skyrim should be in a lot sooner than that. Why is Skyrim not on the list? And Oblivion's 2015. Morrowind was 2015. I got Oblivion in on June 16th, 2015, and then Morrowind was June 29th, 2015. Skyrim should have been sooner than that. But oh, there it is. I found it. I got Skyrim in July 22nd, 2014 was when I did Skyrim. Then I went Skyrim to Dead Island Riptide, Goat Simulator, Spores, Portal 2, Portal, Blockland. Okay. Gary's mod. I spent a lot of time on Gary's mod. We're playing what's my doable? Actually, I can just do this one. There we go. But yeah, no, I got Skyrim in 2014. Then we got Gary's mod, and then a second PA. I also got Life Strange, and I never actually played it. I played like 2 hours of it. I think we played like the first part of it and like lost interest in it. Thing. Never played. We could do it this way. We could go like Skyrim, 700 hours, Goat Simulator, 100 minutes, 9 hours, 5 hours. This was I basically oh, that's longer than a minute. That was not actually we actually completed that. I don't know why it says a minute. We actually did complete that. 2 hours. Had a look at that game, didn't like it. 23 hours with Gary's mod. A lot of the games though, that was also a good game. Like Counter-Strike. What toolbar? Okay, I definitely oh no, it's defense class, never mind. 200 hours on that. Dragon Age Origins. Love that one. It's got 121 hours. This one says a minute. It never worked. I loaded up, it crashed. Left drain. Why are you popping up on my the fuck? Thief 2. Thief go. Oh, a lot of Thief. 7 hours. I guess. Line. Daisy. American Unity. No Oblivion, Banished. That's when I started getting into Ark. That's when I started getting into roleplay. Or Dead Island. I did love Dead Island though. I Evolved. I was interested in, but then it came out being really crappy. Fallout 4. There are a lot of games in 2015. Look at all the games I got in 2015. Shit. Even 2016 is pretty cool. I think that one's also, that's Far Cry. I got all the Tomb Raiders. Even though I never played any of them other than the 3. A lot of these are all for Gary's mod. I spent hours on Gary's mod with friends playing hide and seek. Whatever it's called. That was years ago though. 17, 18, 19. Oh, got three games in 2020. Well, technically I didn't get that one. That one was part of it. So technically I got 2 games. I got Last Oasis, which I never played, by the way. I got it because a server I was part of was going to make a RP server, but they never did. So I got it and it just sat there. Never played the damn thing. Fallout 76. Valheim. Got it because friends wanted to play it. Didn't really like it. 21. Yes, hello. 21, 22. 23. 24. 25. Then like 1 in 26. But yeah, I started getting into gaming, it looks like, in 2014 was when I fully started going into gaming. So it was like 3 years since Skyrim released. I think I'd probably put like 8 hours in 76. I think I put where is it? Where did Okay, what was 76 again? 6. I never played that one either. Got distracted. Hang on. Brain is not wanting to brain. Endless Legend. Most of my games I got through okay, where the hell is 76? Oh, there it is. 69 hours I have put into it. I've had like I played it when it first came out. But there wasn't really much left to do. So I deleted that character. And I played another character. And then the new update came, so I deleted that character and created another character. Then another new update came, and so I deleted that character and then created another character. So yeah, all my characters kept getting deleted. And I shouldn't have deleted them, but I have a tendency of just deleting characters and restarting them. It's the same thing with Elder Scrolls Online. I delete my characters and recreate new ones. And don't continue the story. It's like when I play Skyrim, I'll like do a playthrough of Skyrim, get burnt out, then leave it, come back, delete this character, create a new character, play it until I get burnt out, then delete the character and start again. Do I play Two Worlds too? Two Worlds 2. That's familiar, hang on. Where was that one? I think I did. Oh, that's Outer World. I was thinking of. That's the one I actually completed. I'll do it this way. I don't think I have Two Worlds. Or is it Worlds 2? Oh, there it is. This one. Played 7 hours of it, apparently. I don't really remember much of it, but I have played it. 2015. That's probably why I don't remember anything about it. That would probably be why I don't remember anything about it. It was like, God knows how long ago. And then you got the Council one, but I never actually used. Oh yeah. I have a lot of games. And these aren't even all my games. I have games on Origin, or actually now it's called EA. Epic. I think Kurt's Forge is on this one. Because it's Red Dead. I also have it on Ubisoft. Has some games that isn't on Steam. EA has games that are on Steam. What else? Another web app I have that I just can't think of. And plus got Minecraft. But yeah, mostly I stick with Steam. Steam's my go-to app that I love. So, but no, I have a lot of games on. I also tried Dishonored. I have 2 games that I have rage quit, and Dishonored is one of them. I absolutely couldn't get past, no matter how hard I tried. I actually literally rage quit. I was so pissed off with Dishonored 2. I enjoyed the gameplay, but there was a part, I don't even remember like the game at all. Like, I don't remember anything. I just remember rage quitting on it because of some sort of part that I couldn't get past and just full on rage quit. But Morrowind. I did 3 hours of Morrowind. So I guess I did play more than I thought. My other game that I rage quit on was what's the medieval? My brain's not one. Dragon Age 2. I rage quit on that. I don't even have that on my I have Inquisition, my favorite one, by the way. I love Inquisition. Origin's pretty good. I like how it has multiple different let's go sale at the moment. I like how it had multiple different starting points. Veilguard loved. Didn't like the 2 scenes in it that stopped me from being able to continue playing it. Which is The Dwarves is actually surprisingly a really good game. Problem is it's very short. I actually quite enjoyed that one. But it's very, very short. Yeah, let's go back to what I was doing. I got a little... Yeah, my mic is in the way. Okay. Got a little sidetracked. Alright, well... supplies. You say normal for goods to go missing? Your work. Didn't someone stole them?
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Can't be the only one they've hit. Why didn't town people help?
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But the Sparrowhawks aren't expecting someone who can come back from the dead.
I'm not sure I can beat that trick, but I'll try.
That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
I think I had a quest to... Oh, fine. Find the Watcher. Let's go do that one. Oh, the Watcher's on the outside, right. She's not actually in the city. She's outside the city. Oh, have quite a few things. Ambassador. Do I have any other quests in the... Oh, I got a lot of quests. Mostly on the east side. Let's go back and do this quest. Then we'll probably go down and grab these ones. Let's go here first. Now, if I run through this door, I'm not gonna get shot again, am I?
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Don't shoot me again!
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Is that a problem?
No problem. Been an unusual day, is all.
Same for us too.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
It's just strange. Have you seen the crew of the Dwarven Smugglers by any chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Oh? Oh. I need to upgrade my pen. And next one will be perception. Do you know what they're looking for?
They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Someplace remote and deadly.
Ha! Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
But you seem to know a lot about the animancy.
Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
After the Thunder, not the smugglers.
Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Thank you, lady. Depends on where it's located. They said west, so I'm assuming it was over there, but I'm guessing it's not. Let's go around. Oh yeah. Well, I'm heading that way anyway, so, you know. Maybe I should go do the Watcher first. Go do the Watcher first. Oh, I was doing the Watcher before. I don't know why I went on a... Whatever. Oh, I know why I went on a... Because she's outside the fucking... Oh, well, I'm heading that way anyway. Sorry, she's outside the damn thing about 300 meters, I think. Not on the store anymore. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why they stopped that.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Well, now we're out here because Terrace is up there. I want to go south first. So we're going to head towards this thingy here. This way! Glad I have the chimney chime noise on. How'd I get up there though? Oh, found you. Whee!
Yours isn't the only ship.
Vast majority did, but some slipped through the cracks. Ow! That was stupid. I should have went down the fucking paths to my right there. Oh well. Oh, fast travel's unlocked. Neat. Neat. Alright.
Listen, the Adirans can't just start boarding ships. Folks will revolt.
I know that. My boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
unseen, unheard.
Each item and each enemy has quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary enemies with higher quality tiers than you will display a skull. Yeah, I already read that. I don't know why it's... Well, none of you are skulls.
What was that?
Fuck it.
You. Let's show them. That armor won't hold on.
And let me...
Good one.
Worth it. Worth it.
Yeah, why am I thinking of trying? Gotcha. I will take that. I will take. Ooh, unique weapons are highly. Why am I getting repeats?
We
Already
make a
knew.
good squad.
We did. What we got? We got a gun. A shiny gun. Can I do both? Oh, I can do both! I can have the shield and... Oh. I think I might do that. Over here. Oh. That sucks. Okay, I can't actually shoot while, I mean block while shooting. That's a little sad. I can grab the stuff while I can. Ow. Okay, what else do we have? There's whatever that is. I wonder if that's gonna be out of my, Whee! Splish, splash, splash, I'm taking a bath. Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Make up so much noise. Oh, is it in here? Maybe I have to go around the other side. Oh, there it is. Don't drown. We also have bodies? I didn't kill nobody. Oh, where is this body? Ooh. Grab those. Alright, so how do we get up? Oh, maybe no parkour. Whee! Maybe these guys were doing something and they failed. Like that? You have to go over there at some point for that. I think that's where you can camp, so.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Ha! Let the boss proud. I knew
Oh, he's a shit. Wish I knew that sooner.
Point for you.
Yeah.
Did he die, or did he just? I got some. I got more guys. I don't remember killing him, but I guess we killed him. Oh, he might have killed him. Actually. Oh, I don't even lockpicks for that. This means I'm gonna have to go back for it. Are you seriously having trouble with that? Yeah, that one I don't have any lockpicks for, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Oh, stupid of me. I don't know any of that chest though. Oh, it's probably in here. Okay, I can't do that one. But I can get this one over here. There it is! Some chance I have a stupid... Can you, like, boost me up? Oh, over here. Away from here. Oh, there.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
How'd you do that?
Get him!
Tried it.
What's that rough? Beyond sync!
I should have done the grass. Oh.
Next one's mine.
Alright, another one down.
Another win, but who's counting?
You apparently.
Hey.
Ooh.
That looks like a totem to your burned queen. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
What was that quest? A lot. Find clues about the location of must be track down the fragments if you had information regarding the whereabouts. This one we might have a bit of trouble with. I just saw a 2 skull on it. Oh well, I'll regret it later. I should have done the porridge. Stupid. It'll regen on its own. We have the ring that does it, so. Oh, it's X. X is the button I'm thinking of. Okay, we've been through here. Let me take a right, so it's through this way.
Quiet as the depths.
You stop.
Hey! tried to block it, but I don't have a shield on me right now. That did absolutely jack shit. I did jack shit because I didn't have my fucking shield on me. That's alright though. I'm already re-healing apparently. I'll sit down on the way back up. What is this? Shield. Yes? Is this another way we could have come through, maybe? How do I... Yeet! We have... Animancer's journal. This journal written in precise Villian script with notes scrawled through the margins, outlines, and various experiments with Limus Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of life's work. Wind out of the northwest bring a chill to the bone. Shattering of rains could bring complications for the shipment. The equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathered as we speak. The greatest minds Paradise has to offer. Save one, even Elegon will come around when she sees us as a success. This will be tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded on this day. Location is one of the most exclusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Adra, and my theory is properly tested and my methods followed to the letter, I'm convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of studying, my soul is convinced. Neat.
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
We're gonna save. But I don't know what happens when you die in this game. I'm assuming we just hit the respawn button, or I don't know. How do I get to where he's at anyway? There's a way up, I think, somewhere. Wait, let me through. How do I get up to where he's at? This way. Question is whether we can...
Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
Okay, we're talking.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Adra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that and trust someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Adra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Adra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradise. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So Captain Bella is here to take back the Andrade, but you don't give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Adra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost.
You're just not to kill you when you bring it back?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Adra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you just let us handle Captain Bella and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
You'll have to trust us, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Ooh. Ooh. What is this one? Intellect. Ooh, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna do the intellect one. They don't really do critical hits, to be honest. But yeah. Yes! Now we have more intellect. Now we have 5 resolve, 5 intellect, and 6 in constitution, which means that any points we get, we should probably put into... I want to put in perception. I'm gonna leave that quest for now. Because I'm guessing that quest is probably... Yeah, it's still in that area. Oh, that's where the... Oh. I'll leave you be, I guess. Hopefully I can run into the... There's more quests out here. That thing is ugly. We got snakes. Add that as my next quest. We need more, what that was. Alright, and then this is the way out. Okay. Yeet! Ooh, I see loot. God, I went this way then. We should also go find the, Don't drown! Alright, Spiderling.
Good one.
Worth that roll! Worth that roll!
Okay, I don't know why it's so hard to change my weapon. Do we get both of them? I thought there was 2 spiders. I thought there was 2 big spiders, or am I remembering wrong? Was that not 2 big spiders were fighting?
Is that all you got? One for you!
Is there a quicker way to block? That'd be a quick way to... I'd be weak to fire.
Back in the fight.
Oh shit! You are not, my friend. You are a ghost. I thought we were fighting ghosts. I mean, fighting spiders, not ghosts. Or shade, or what the hell this thing is. Where the fuck do these guys come from? I thought we were fighting fucking spiders! Sure. Okay. I'm very confused. I'm wondering if I need to upgrade my... I need to go by money so I can tell what I want to sell and what I want to keep. I get if I grind that down. Money's not an issue right now. Oh. Guess those will be the ones we have to sell. I want the trinkets to go on their own little thing.
Next one's mine.
I love how the tomato was shining. Like it really mattered. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Zerups. Why are they here? Why were you guys setting up camp next to, spiders? Oh, you have a bear. Oh, bear's not weak. Bear is not weak. Ooh. Nice self. Ice is really good against bear. Okay, why is his health Why does this help? Wait, hang on.
Coming from your right.
Fucking asshole. Go away. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our gear and our armor here.
I got this. Left leg.
Okay, you can aim up there, but I can't. That is unfair. Go away. Oh, hello. Finally. I think the camp one's over there. Mr. Body. That doesn't really have anything that useful in it. Alright, I want to go quickly take a camp nap up here. We can upgrade our stuff. Alright. Yep. I don't know. Maybe I just... I don't know. That's a... I know I put in something I wasn't supposed to. Take these back. I'll probably sell those. Keep those in there. That can come out. Those can stay in there. Or I could sell those, I suppose. Yeah, stuff. A lot of... We could store and stack, that'd be great. But I can't. Keep that one. I'll keep that one. Keep it. Keep it. Oh, wait. That's the ones with the cure. Wait, I think we have a cure poisons. Yeah, we do with Grog. That can go away. Sell those. I need more lockpicks. I wonder if I can cook lockpicks. Can I cook lockpicks? Is that a thing? Can I do lockpicks? No. Aww. Really? I can cook a grenade, but I can't cook lockpicks. So sad. Oh yeah, look at it. Useful. Guys, we'll make one of those. Make 4 of those. And 4 of those. And 3 of those. I guess it really matters. Let me cook those. Oh, that one. This one. Let me grab that one. Yeah. Alright. Upgrade. Loot armor. I need, whatever that is. Oh, that's, Audra. Don't any more of those. That's alright. We're able to, yeah, we either need Audra or Bladder. But I got the wand up. I got the... Ooh. That one's gonna be going on to fine. Oh, that's why it's needs Audra, so I can go on to fine. Okay. So I just need one more on that one. Well, this one doesn't need Audra to go on to fine. Whatever. You want to talk to me?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What did you say? We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either. You were there. What did you say?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning of the body, my soul was pulled towards Audra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through beyond and part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, play's pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Undra, in the
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Pretty much. I'm suspicious if they're imprisoned in the beyond. I have wondered why. I don't know. I need to understand more about them first. I think so. They don't seem suspicious. They just feel confused. I don't know. I need to understand them more first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Yeah, I'd rather discover an exciting new monster of some kind.
There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Pretty much. There was something dark.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Sure.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Ooh. You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how to stay on the feet. You put a lot of power into your attacks. No, I'm fine with that one. I kind of want I want to know how to stay on the feet.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness. but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Alright. Ah, it's a Constitution one! So what I wanted was perception then. Wait, if I reload... I want perception. I want perception. I don't need Constitution. I'm good at Constitution. I thought he was gonna make it so I had... Oh, I suppose he gave me more blood, but... No, we're gonna go to perception. I want perception. I need perception! Going backwards. I need perception. I want perception. I need perception. I lost... Oh yeah, I went through a bunch of, oops. I have to recreate everything I just did. That's alright. This one is upgrading. The wand is upgrading. Do I want to do the shield upgrade? Or the pistol upgrade? Let's do the pistol. That's done. Let's talk to you.
Listen. To be on, all right, by the time
we already talked about this.
What did you see while you were gone? Watch your... The Beyond. That's the...
Don't know any talks about it.
There's...
Okay, I'm straining together. I want to go with this one. I feel like that's strength, constitution. I think this one is...
I've no...
I think that is perception.
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
No, it's my constitution. I want the fucking... I want perception, damn it! Then what's number 2 then? Because one's 2 in Constitution, the other one's 1 and 1. I think. I want perception! Fine, I'll do my own points. It's fine. It's fucking fine. I've got more into mine anyway. I just have to get level up and going to... Although we're close to leveling up anyway, it looks like. I'll put it into perception next. Whatever. Do we have anything else we need to add? Ah, grog. That was what we needed. Could do more grenade. Oh, that gives me pelt. No. No, we have... Let's do... We'll do 5. Oh, 4, I guess. Or 6. Okay, we'll do 6. Oh. I give up. I was fine. Fine, it's fine. Wonder what other companions we're gonna have. Alright, let's leave. And we'll move on to I think she's a tier 2. Let's go there, fuck it. Yeah, go morning. So I can see shit.
The wood echoes,
oh!
Strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Really now? Can't get it. Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You nearly dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down. I suppose its death had a kind of beauty. Beauty was a monster. Bear I put down. I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. Nothing I'm gonna do. It was me or the bear. I choose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sally, it doesn't like that way. Tough. Alright, what do you... Sally, it doesn't like that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I don't even know if we should trust this voice. She seems confused. To be honest, I'm a bit confused.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength. You think she'd have listened?
Not the best time, envoy.
I guess we're fighting someone up here.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
I don't know, I'm more focusing on shooting somebody up here. I think I gotta talk to them, then fight them. Ooh, what's over this way? I'm going on a mission to fucking nowhere, but I don't know. Ooh. Oh, I found another one! Neat. Whee! I was only trying to find it, kinda just finding it in one places, I guess. Ooh, a bear. Oh.
Hold it there, I'm Mika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
We spoke to Captain Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Still sounds reason, but I had either Leave them. Lost there at sea.
Cute. No barrister me, but failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
But I can't give
Well
you that,
then,
Indra.
I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse.
I was trying to.
Give me their heads!
Worth that rough!
You were supposed to get the bear occupied! Oh, that's because you died. Well, you're not helpful. Shit. Ugh.
Worth that rough!
The bear I'm having trouble with.
Worth that rough! Worth that.
Got ya. I missed.
Worth that rough! Worth that. Isak Sabu!
You're up now? Help.
Worth that rough!
Got her.
We make a good squad.
That was more annoying than it needed to be. I forgot I could eat something during that fight. I was more focused on staying alive rather than eating what was in my pocket. Oh. Oh, she did. Need those so I can upgrade. Oh, find the that one. Okay, find. Ow. What if I can get a thing that just gives me cat-like reflexes, something so I can fall off cliffs, it won't matter. Is he in the water? I didn't find him in this area. I wonder if she's up there. No one's up here. Where do we find him? What does the journal say on it? Blah, 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 blah. Well, it's near the cavern. Oh, the dude's invisible. Great. He was near. Oh, we're out of the area.
Reminds me of the
Ooh.
Valentine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Return to the notes to Sansa. Okay. Oh, so we. Oh god. Well, that's one way to go. His head got smooshed. His head got smooshed. Actually, quite close to where I'm at. Let's go there first. That's like literally right here. His head got smooshed.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
What is it?
Oh, is that yeah, okay. Let's leave that for a minute then. That means they're on the inside. Let's go over here then and do this quest. Ooh, what we got over here? Add a note. I can't believe I was barred entry into Paris. This city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck out here. I was able to scavenge rope hook, so I am going to climb over the walls. Wedekai as my witness. I'll go back into the city or die trying. Well, she died trying. I guess on the inside. Oh, button.
I'll be damned. You first.
I found the button! In place. What do we get? New gloves. Gloves. Oh. Stealth attack damage does 15% more damage. +3 critical hit chance. Maybe that will be better. No, we'll stick with the ones I've got. There's also another. Yes. But it's looking like it is in the city. So we're not gonna worry about that one then. What enemies? Oh, they're up there.
What was that?
Oh, outlaws. Don't worry about that one in a minute. Let me go deal with these outlaws then. There'll be an entrance to this thing somewhere. Down there. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Who's there?
Coming from your right.
I'm sick of bears. Do we have to do bears? These guys are tough. Oh my god! How many fucking bears you got?
Worth that rough! Ulthen!
Oh, I'm stuck. Shit, I'm stuck.
Worth that rough!
Hey, welcome, welcome. I wish you would stop throwing bears at me. Okay, why does the fucking shield sometimes want to work? Okay, that was a wrong button.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Ah, I need one more lockpick. Oh, is this one I'm playing hide and seek again where it's gonna body somewhere that's invisible? Not the case. Alright, well fuck you then. Ooh. You're done? What does healing unban mean? Oh. I don't know why more than one then. Am I supposed to have a lot of? If that's the case, I'm not going to be able to get the last one then. Unless it's another person, because this one fell through the floor. I think we saw some skulls. This way.
Next one's mine. You're gonna regret this.
No, these are thugs. I think the one I'm after is the one that's the one that's in the damn fucking. What did I get? Ooh. Gradual diary. Again with the rain, hot, damp air grows untangible, so we keep the windows open to ventilate the house. The last two merchants have brought reports of unrest to the city, but the roads nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night, Demio, or whatever his name is, I mentioned this morning that they heard crackling noises coming from deep in the woods, like if a sword could walk. He said it was kept him alive all week. Kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He will give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear them too. I can't get that last one. It is in the ground. I don't know what else to do. It is literally like in the ground. I don't know what to do. Not. Is there a fast travel point somewhere near here? Yeah, there is. What if I fast travel and then walk back and maybe the bodies are fixed up or respawned or something? Because their bodies in the ground. So I don't know what to do. I didn't even get in here in the first place. Ah, found it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm hoping it fixes. Also, is there something this way that I'm missing? Ooh, what's this way? Oh, mine shaft. Maybe. What did I just get? Ooh. Oh, that's why I kept it, because of the extra constitution I had. Yeah, that's the place I'm supposed to be going. Don't worry about that in the moment. I'm still trying to figure out where I can get this body. Did your body get out from under the ground? body. I might not be able to do that quest. Because I've lost the last body. Unless I mean the chest. I guess we just can't do it for right now. Which is kind of annoying. Bugger. I need more lockpicks. There we go. I want this one. Awesome sauce. Let's do this one. And you have a point. What do you want? Mankind percent. Unbind defense reduces income and damage by 50%. Tempted. Increases the health regeneration of unbinding defense. When unbinding defense ends, it unleashes the shockwaves. Oh, that damages nearby enemies. I think I might do reduces damage. Alright, let me see where we gotta go next. Go up here. But the rest are kind of going back in there, so. Wait, we have a shop? Here? Let's go to the shop. Hang on. Let's go to the shop. I think I just went to the camp. That's alright. Bring on boogie. Yep. That's okay. Need to go here anyway because I wanted to upgrade something. Do I want to upgrade the... Yeah, I like the arcane veil, whatever the hell it does. Yeah. This one doesn't have it. This one does though. So maybe I should just go to this one for now. Because I mostly focus on the next level anyway. I think we should just go on to this one for now. Let's change our weapon out. To... Fun. This is an upgraded version of it. We have this one. But I need to get more Grimoire Mastery for that one. So I'm gonna stick this one in... Also, that weapon's not as good as I had thought. Let me put that in the camp. These I want to sell. Ooh, maybe the dagger instead? Yeah, let's do the dagger instead. I don't like this one. It's too slow. We'll do that. Do we want to keep this one? The plate's good, but this is medium armor. I don't really use the barbaric shout though. Or does it give me the barbaric shout? It does not. Can't at the moment though. I will eventually. So for the common wand, I need 8 of the ladder thingies. I like the stamina regeneration. I don't like the cry though. And I don't want... Just for this one. I guess that's one way we can get Andrea. I guess, Andre. I think we'll keep this one for now. I like the style of that one though, so I'll keep that one as my eyeball. Oh, stamina block. Oh yeah, can't grind these ones. Maybe this one? Plus health. Your companions deal 10% more damage. Take damage restored. Has essence. Maybe these two for a minute while I look at it. Does that change anything? Up. That only adds... Ooh, Dragonhide. But yeah, no, that only adds that, so... Additional damage reduction. Okay. That'd be 46, 49. I'm doing for this one. I like this one because it has a constitution +3. I'll keep this one. Those don't weigh. It's only the weapons that weigh. Yeah. I like those gloves. Hey, those gloves. Those boots work. Still one work too. Funny, still gone. Where's I'm wearing? Fail. Why the rest of the armor that look even better? Yeah, my braces. Oh. Let's head. I'm gonna head here. I track marker, but it doesn't show me. Maybe I have to be out of. Oh no, he's here. I can how?
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
The living lands seem to be like I never thought I'd find myself explaining something. Sure, people will always have some question of what.
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life, some are here to seek freedom, they're attracted to unconquered soil. A lot of them want to just get away with murder. Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again?
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
There, you mean Android. We have the right view. All I know is a Android to tread carefully. They want something as the other is power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish we could find a peaceful way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some others wouldn't, well, kill it. Wish we could find a way to peacefully resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Memory, what kind? I wouldn't know how to find it. Memory, what kind?
The past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Yeah, I don't think we can give him armor. I know we can give him, like, make it look different. Like, I can make him have different style armor, but I don't think I can actually... I said it's on the map. I don't think I can actually give him legit armor. Or change his weapons.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Someone's dead.
Worth it all.
Oh yeah, we upgraded the Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Worth it all.
Aha! Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in the sorry state, though the mechanism within still served their function. If the function was to block the way to Ardra, through a clever combination of repurposed what was left behind and a few additional of our own, we were able to place this back into proper function order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, don't worry. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds are. Oh, we did find one of those. Erupts with light. Oh, we have lightning. When thrown against a solid surface, do this, and you too can follow the steps of those long past. Why does it feel like I went in a circle? But I don't think it did.
Worth it all.
No, I'm out of magic. Oh. I see. Well, I need a drink real quick. You got in the way, mate! Get out of the way! Oh my god, he's in the way!
Worth it all.
Well, you're the idiot that's getting in the way! That's on you, not on me. I ain't helping you. Strangled Adia.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, remembered and we're not given a place in history, we have to fight for it. Given a place in history, we have to fight for it.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
I don't know. I talk to it, I guess. Because honestly, I have no idea. I think there's a way down, wasn't there, over here? Ooh, what's down here?
Worth thereof!
I don't really understand why I had to burn that one. I don't know why I had to burn it. Unless when my foot hurt. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it has to do with the chest? Oh, yep, buttons. It's a chest. Question is, how do I get to that chest? Here's another way down. Oh, yep. Found it. I meant to go up. You didn't have to come back down. Oh. Did he?
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain.
You have lockpicks.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Wherever my feet takes me.
You sound just like one of my people, the Pargrunen. Though, unlike most other Pargrunen you'll meet here, I'm not actually from the Living Lands. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pargrun through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
How did you even learn about Solace Keep?
Huh, fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Fair enough. What you got? You can have. That's right. Do you have... lockpicks? can have this one, and you can have... I'll keep my gold stuff. Have those. I was gonna sell those, but I actually might keep them. Although, I think it just throws... We got magic, so I think we can just sell them. Do I upgrade my weapon? I just bought a fine one. I don't know why I've been upgrading it to it. I could just buy it. But it's already too late now. We'll take that though. Oh, and those two. Oh, noise. Thank you, lady. You know what I should be doing? I should be leaving these things so I can remember there being a chest that I have to unlock. That would be smarter. What's up here?
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
Oh. Wait, does that mean we might have... Oh. So this is the map. But we're only here. Oh, this is actually bigger than I thought. We're only in Dawnshore. I thought the whole map was Dawnshore. No, it's not.
Around.
I feel really stupid now. Duty log Eastern Gate. Merchants from Thirdborn arrived, entry denied. Sick travelers arrived, entry denied. Scout from Emerald Stir returned, entry permitted. Farmers from Emerald Stir arrived, entry permitted. Sick travelers arrived, entry denied. Those crops from Emerald Stir are a bit on the ragged side, should bargain for a lower price. Been seeing a lot of travelers with some kind of pox. They get denied entry, just wander back as if they forgot. It's a good thing the Inquisitor locked down their borders, but how long will keep sickness out? This place is bigger than I thought. Oh, looks like we got some shadows here.
One for you!
Ooh.
I was just getting warmed up.
Well, apparently me actually upgrading shit makes me stronger. Funny enough. Running around with weapon 1 not upgrading to 5. I know where I'm at. Here, look, pick that chest so I can get rid of it from the thing. Unless it's in the chest. I've lost the last thing. Nope. I did not find the last person. Okay, plate marker. Fun. It sucks because he got stuck under the ground. Where I could have gone. Ah, syrups.
Take your best shot.
Ooh. Okay, this is cool. I can't tie him from down here. I can't reach the bastard. Oh, there he is.
I'm in danger.
Hey! How you doing? I'm doing alright. There it is. Shit. Off of his head. There's a camp thing here too. Ooh, I don't know if I have. Oh, what is it? Hang on. It's 2. Didn't work. I went out there for some reason. Come on. That works instead. It's off the future. 4 is also a... Where am I anyway? 4's actually a really good ability. I don't remember that from the future. just know you're like next to some enemies, right? Yes? No? Maybe? You don't know? Do I need a question? You're not the boss, me now. You're not the boss, me now. You're not the boss, me now, aren't you? Okay, how do I get in? I think it's... Ah, it might be on the inside of the keep. Never mind. Never mind, don't mind me. Have I done this way, Stone? I don't. Yeah, I think so. Alright, find the voice in the memory.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
But what if I want to touch something? Like whatever this thing is.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I see no footprints, but my do animals avoid this place.
They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear.
What do they have to be afraid of?
Our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to the expectations, could not let people down. Turned inward, punished myself more harshly. I rebelled. I would decide my own destiny, not the circumstances on my birth.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind us. They were selfish. They were fools. They're right. We had given them no reason to see future here.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome world, schools, temples, where we could define ourselves. Wide roads and open gates, docks that would welcome the world. Schools, temples, moments we define ourselves through what we made, agricultural forges, be self what's there'd be refugees.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build harmony with nature, even if the city is not ground. I ordered them to clear the land where people had to go. This one.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I saw more to be done.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
Listen to people's concerns, even when my body cried for rest. I honored our laws, traditions. I try to be firm but fair. I delegate my avatar. I honored our laws and traditions. Try to be firm but
You
fair.
learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
Is this the vision end? What am I supposed to make of that? What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, earthquake? Do we find ourselves? We invaded or conquered? Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
People rescued me from destination. I perished along the ships. I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed. My people rescued me.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I got like ability, remembrance of thing, plastic ability, increased your max health by 10%. Ooh.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah, I had a nice talk with in my mind, I guess. Also, I just realized there's a ooh.
Here we go.
Oh. Note self. Probably not the smartest idea, but that's alright.
Next one's
Oh god. Oh my god, it's never ending! That it! Any more?
Just like the good old days.
We're good? No more? I saw a chest this way. That's how to get up there. Oh, I think I know. I think I might have to go. Nope, that didn't work. This way? Okay, and then we went that way, so we come this way.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Woden. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Parkour speed and ooh, maximum. One I got now is I like the stamina thing. I have a quest that's like this way. Oh. Oh, bear. Oh, they're only one.
Unheard.
Maybe.
Another one down.
Yeah, these are just normal bears. Ooh. What was the ring I got? Ooh! That's food poisoning. I guess we should eat it and then again. Oh, Maribel. Stop.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No. That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead.
But that's your past life. That's your past. That was in the past. Leave it be there. You're a different person now. Then you need to use this life to make amends. Do you seriously, that was then, this is, yeah. That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person, man. Or you can make amends. You're a different person.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
If you really feel you need a tone, you have to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right.
Yeah.
Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Yeah, no, that was in the past. If you still don't like it, make amends. Where do you say to throw it? Guess here? How do I throw it though? Is there a way to throw it? Like, I wouldn't mind throwing it, but I don't know how. Oh. Can I just like... I don't know how to throw it though. I can take... Oh, there it is. Place coin.
Step closer, godlike.
I will. I'm gonna go up here. Dream journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them overhead. The great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars. Its bark a dazzling array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred? When I try to focus on it, when I last had a dream, it augured the death of my village by maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's meant for someone else. Me. Probably. hello.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
Door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul. And then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Will the voice in my head be a thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, accursed, and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
You think Adra has the answers I seek? When I touched the pillar, Adra, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
I guess I want some assurance. Okay, am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell me about...
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Yep.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Alright. We have one more... No, two more enemies. We have this one over here and the one down there. Ooh. Yeet! That journal entry. That's not gonna show me, that just says option. Well, that sucks. Oh. Gonna go after this person next. Guess I missed this way. Okay, it's a backpack, not a chest, but whatever. Alright. We are heading... that way.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
Possibly. Ritual to the queen that was. The ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and the length of an old rope. Queen Wodika, mighty strangler, beloved of Oathkeepers, bane of Oathkeepers, bless us your wrinkled countenance. Grace us with our cruel judgment. We are unworthy pawns of God. Require a firm and guided hand. Pick the fibers from the rope. And by a prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from the mortal frail. Bind us to glory. Burn your wisdom. Lash the rope back. Crush your back. All that of a surrogate until bloodied. Weakness will be abolished. Strong, the lawful will endure. Set fire the book. Law is good. The lore is freedom. Raise book. Blah blah blah. How do I get out of here? This way? Aw, bears! Fucking bears.
You take lead.
Oh well.
Show me what you got. Nice.
Got him. No idea how to get up there though.
But who's counting?
You are, apparently.
This one's mine. Behind you.
See a bear. Oh, it's only a black bear there. Okay, let me go deal with... I'm stuck. Oh, well. That works, I guess. Fuck off. Alright.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
I hear a
squad
noise.
mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And
Oh, we had an ogre. Oh well. I tried. What the fuck? What hit me? That was the weirdest fucking shit. You got him? Good job. Yeah, bear. Almost out of the ones in here. Wait, I missed an ancient memory? We'll come back to that in a minute. I'm gonna head off further this way though.
Watch the left.
Fucking hate the bears.
Next one's mine.
Fucking go away. Bear doesn't need your help. Got him. I didn't kill you. You're dead. Oh shit. Well, that works. Am I at... Yeah, we're up there. What's over here? Letter of the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent through smooth now. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, I've been generous with your skillings, and I appreciate that, but the Undrians have started asking around about me at the market. It isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold. You understand, now that we've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but still Garrett people don't much like it either. I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if this keeps up. Sorry, I know you understand. I'm guessing he ended up at the bottom of the river. This way. A lot of people down there. Outlaw.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I don't know why I came with the name Godless though.
You should
Oh, no, you don't. Watch your back.
Ow.
Good one.
Okay.
A little help.
Back on my feet.
You're the easier one on the list. Ooh, a new dagger.
I won't let him through.
What was the dagger we just got? That's better than the one we got. It's about the same. Either. Ah, fuck it. I'm a reward. Do we have any other? Right there. A few places we haven't been to yet, though. Go there. Oh wait, there was no. I wanted to go. I want to go this thing. I'll come across the initial span of the dwarf. They're high.
I'll be honest.
Where are we heading?
After seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it.
Oh, actually, do we have any? Oh, no, a fine wand. I need. I have no idea what that is. Now, if I'm gonna be upgrading to, be better to upgrade my arm. want to sell that or keep it? I'll sell the dagger. Might sell the bow, actually. I also might sell this axe. I thought it was cool, but... no. I don't think I will probably use it. I'm gonna keep my little dagger and wand, I think, is what we're gonna focus solely on. I'm gonna find... that stuff. Alright, let's head off. I need to exit here. Go... Park marker. This way. Oh, you already did the... I guess it just stays here, even though we've done it. No, I guess that's fine then. Alright. We'll go down to this one then.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if I ask Leslie. Not even if I ask Leslie.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And you fought your way to the top of the heap, is that it?
It's not much of a heap, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
Hey, at least I woke back up. I wouldn't get too confident. I see at least 3 flaws in your security.
Is that so?
You left your back undefended. I could sneak into the warehouse from behind. You're not watching the roof. I could climb up and drop. Your guard is too,
What are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
Here's something valuable. Enough to talk. That you have.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
Hand it over and I'll leave the sparrow locks.
I haven't got it.
Anyways, both our time. Step aside and I'll leave quietly. I'd hate for the authorities to find stolen goods you have.
Nosy, aren't we? Alright, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
Let me handle the guards, point question on Gendrel convoy.
Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
I get the goods, you stay safe, you'll never find a deal like this again.
To steal Garrote onto you. You're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse.
Thank you.
And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me...
Yes, yes, you'll do your worst.
Go on. I'm sick of looking at you.
Chatter, chatter, chatter! We got in! Someone has tampered with the crate. The lock inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Gilead's partly common to the aliens. Small dose can prevent a pregnancy, large dose can end one. Finally. What's upstairs? Well, I'm in here anyway. So if I can see if I can get this last chest. Oh no, I think this is the lock chest. Oh, this is this one. Is it up or down? I can't see the... I'm looking down. There's something up here that I want to get. Or is that the locked one? That's the locked one. There should be one down the bottom then. Whee! Oh. Neat spot. Heh. I have a knife that does burning damage too. I should be able to unlock another lockpick thing that's over here. I opened the door. Yep, I did. I'll take that. Thank you. And you? Hey, do you have any more lockpicks? I kind of used all mine.
The living lands are...
My dear friend returns. How can I help you?
Let's see what you got for me. I will take these. I'll take these. One. Thank you. You.
Time to resupply.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Whatever. Okay. Ooh, you have a lot. I will take those. I don't know if I want to sell the gun or not. I actually... I'm gonna grind that down, actually. What do you give? A shard. But it gives me ladder. And I don't really see myself using that gun. It's too slow, so yeah, we'll grab it. Why is my game a bit blurry right now? Well, if someone wants to follow me, they're gonna follow me through some other quests. If don't be followed, well, I'm not going straight there, so dude will probably get bored of me. Really quickly. It's looking like I gotta go up. Over here. They don't make it easy. Knock knock, coming in.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Hi. I have stuff for you. Think.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
You know a woman named Jax may help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Says you're looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn?
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need to do?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the eastern
Already got
gorge,
it.
overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I already have it.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn.
Already got those
them
two.
through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
I already have it too.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I say, so you need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Oh, so it's not just bad blood. The law is after you.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Stop talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not
True.
everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I understand. I'll come back when I've got things I worked out with my
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Alright. Where are the smugglers? We can help him through. As he said. That was then, this is now, and yeah, amount of people we've killed. Yeah, we'll help him. Oh yeah, the key. Oh, what if the pyromancer that I'm looking for is actually the one that opens, that spawns when you open the chest? Hang on. I'm wondering, the chest that we want to open, if, hang on, I think I know what I gotta do. I'm pretty sure. Not that one then? Where's the other chest then? There's one more chest, is there not? Unless they were supposed to summon it and I fucked it up somehow. Is it down here then maybe? I have no idea how to summon this thing. I don't know where the pyromancer is. Oh. Maybe it's a quest thing. I'm pretend it's a quest thing and we'll not worry about it. Because I don't know how else to trigger it.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she
Warning. Fish in the area have strange growth, possibly fungal, right in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Oh, it's this lady! Hi!
Remember, we never saw each other.
How you doing?
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm friend of...
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs? Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldis. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
On the original deal with and I'll cover their share. Unsaid, you change terms, agreement. I'll cover the new deal.
I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper?
Here.
Pleasure doing business with you.
$1,000.
Tell your countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
I like, because you're friends with her. And also I can just steal your food. That gives me the money back anyway, so. I'm fine with those guys. I won't say no to helping them. Anytown. Back there. I don't trust the people, obviously, that the job, but I will definitely pay the friend of a friend. I don't care about these two, but I do care about the other ones. Plus, we've killed someone, others have killed someone. It's fine. Just get them out. And it was only 1,000.
you're back. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
I paid the difference.
You didn't have to do that.
Praise Rodica.
That's much too kind of you. But we appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please,
I'll take
them.
those.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Yeah. All done something we're not supposed to. I go there first. These guys take forever to clean up.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Welcome back, Envoy. Sure. Remind me not to get on your bad side. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't. Good. Be safe out.
I'm guessing that quest is still... Yeah, I'm gonna have to just abandon it. Is there a way to abandon it? I don't know if there's a way to abandon it, but I can't do anything about that quest. Because it broke. Go there next.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Because I hope you can put this good to use.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Alright. How do I see an enemy? That way? I don't know if we've been to this one. I don't think we have.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? We must stand against tyranny!
The gods will make them pay!
You! Aderin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you. You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Do what you want to do then, I don't care. Freedom of speech and all that. Because if I harm her. It's just gonna escalate the missive ham occult. Dearest brother, or was it sister? And may this letter find you well in spirits. A man's sluggish Varian. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Varian stormed into the library with it the other day and demanded that I help him find a book on the construction of an acrobus. I thought it proper service to steer this man whale again, don't know what that word is, to see this man towards an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, what is an answer without a question? He did not find a spiritual whatever the fuck that word is, helpful or amusing. And so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less turbulent than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claims she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Forgive me for such a lapse of judgment, she described. And another word of brilliant blue hues with featureless face surrounded by a worm of eyes. No two alike. Claims Wah ignored her questions and she could recall any statistic of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell where she grew up or what she liked to eat at first. I was so envious of her having seen Wah with her own eyes, but it seems Wah's visit was to conceal, not to eliminate. I pray she endures this test of faith and can look back to the event and enjoy a mystery. What is the answer without a question? Last week I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Wah's visit I feel the road without length is closer to the capturing the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back on her visit from Wah and feel cheated, robbed of something moment of clarity. We all thought we were owned when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead and my soul scattered in the winds before anyone knows for certain.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
I don't know what they're looking at because I'm too busy looting. I'm more interested in the loot than whatever the hell she's looking at. Alright, grab that. Oh, I'll grab that too. Alright, what do you...
Thank you.
Oh, is this the... are you the assistant?
Mysterious one, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Kiki.
Goodbye. Enjoy your... I just locked him in there with him.
Did those just blink at me?
I don't know.
If you have to ask, you can. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Okay, let's go inside.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
From Province or City. Except from the lecture given before the annual convention of the oh my god, my words don't want to work. Academy. I'm just gonna go Academy of Architectural Historical in Ottery. Close emanation by learned parties suggests that Neck is significantly older than it might first appear. We take our example, the separation wound in the city side, which locals most charmingly refer to as the gullet on its face. It is not considerably different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that might accept for such a place. Desperate poverty, wrenched hunger, a tavern fair brimmed with the miscreants, and a flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it has its own unique offering, as well as a towering pile of garbage dumped into a district from more affluent neighborhoods above it. It is, in every sense, abomination, abominable. The Huna leadership should be ashamed, but I digress. Far more interesting than the caste dragonation something among the Huna of bones their city has built upon, for beneath the gullet lies a vast cavern littered with the remains of ancient city referred to simply as Old City by these denies of why are there so many complicated words? This sunken metropolis is notable for two reasons. Old City architecture is remarkably different in style, form, and apparent use from the architecture of modern Neck. There is no readily available expansion for Old City's destruction that has not already been considered and discarded by those inclined to study it. My peers here in the academy and beyond believe that the Old City's destruction is clearly the fault of the region's energetic volcanism and subsequent tectonic rumblings. I would caution against grasping at such easy solutions, however, considering the following. The Hana have lived in the region for thousands of years. Earthquakes are no more a surprise to them than they are the archipelago's daily soaking rains. None in Aurora match their sheer creativity and expertise in building to withstand these events. Moreover, for all their flexibility in building construction, the Hanates have proven to be remarkably stable over time, showing a clear preference for designs that mimic the rhythm and shapes of the natural world. The Old City shows none of these things. Indeed, what remains was constructed primarily out of stone cut in sphere blocks, and the buildings are arranged in a manner not dissimilar from those prevalent in within ruins that dot the landscape. With those 2 points in mind, does it not seem prudent to ask whether the Old City is one in origin, and if it's not, who built it, and finally, what destroyed it? Complicated. Necromancy is an art of channeling soul essence into inventions for the betterment of society. With a careful application of copper and andra, necromancers can achieve wondrous results. This naval lantern is fitted with the shards of luminous aura from the Deadfire archipelago. It was once mounted on the Valian trading company galleon Amanido Don Britain something. How it washed up on the shores of the living lands is a mystery. The Andra is long since depleted and will never shine again. The Emporium would like to remind visitors that the use of animancy is strictly forbidden in Paradise. There's a lot of...
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
I'm assuming, if you think about it, it depends. If it's just the heads, they would still have the same body part. So I assume, depending on how it is. They probably just take turns. In 2828 AI, two-headed revenants scrambled out of the wilderness and settled on the outskirts of Dawnshore. Many attempts were made to put down the creature, but eventually the local militia resolved against sending any more soldiers to be devoured. Hunters recovered the remains starved after freezing winter. It was in the possession of a third head, identity unknown. A shard of a draw was found sticking out of the revenant's chest. The hunter also reported finding a strange collar and bell, but this artifact was never officially catalogued. Somebody has devoured any knowledge of the ribbon. I'm assuming they would be able to take in turns, or at least because everything else is still the same. It's just the head and the neck. So yeah, I would assume either could eat, unless one isn't connected. So then only one could eat. I honestly don't know how that one works. Judging by the tentative and size of the crest, this Zerfa died in late adolescence or early adulthood. Its particular remains are uncovered in the far west of Dawnshore, not far from the ruins. Far west. I don't think I know where. Of a large tribe settlement. The accompanying shells were found with the skull, but they were too small to be excerpt eggs. It's more likely they belong to a local variant life, and the Xerp had eaten them around the time of this death. No ceremonial objects or grave goods were extractivated in the area, supporting these theories at that the perished by accident. Venturing gear. Grappling hooks, hammers, and axes among many tools carried by adventurers who brave the wild frontier of the living lands. This set has found the bottom of a canyon, hurled in anger by the Valian explorer Fulvion shortly before he gave up on his expedition of the living lands. It is said that he said, didn't we read somewhere about this person just a second ago? He set for the eastern reach, never returned. Element of Isildur Sightless. Isildur the Sightless was a watcher who spent his life in a remote wilderness hut. Blind from birth, Isildur navigated the world with the help of the spirits lighting his path. Isildur was rumored to have walked the entire island untouched from the shore to shore. He is the only hermit in the living lands known to have died from natural causes. The Emporium honors his memory by displaying him in a quiet dignity. Decapitation was not the cause of death, but one of the several mishaps during transport of the remains, which should serve as a reminder to secure a coffin when going around Sharp Mountain Pass. I don't know how I would feel, right? Like, just that being like my resting place. I would personally be insulted. The Cartographer's Guide, Volume 2. Internal events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago. Andra's mortar was subsided. The possibilities of explosion that rise from this event are staggeringly. We at the Cartographer not say I can't read today. I can't read any day. Guild look forward. I can read in my head. What? Okay, my brain just turned off. Hang on. At the guild, we look forward to what beloved Expedition Corps discovered when they inevitably turned their attention to whatever waits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness is this fierce frontier properly stirs the heart of the youngest apprentice cartographer. Oh my god. As always, we stand ready to put paper all that our illustrator's nation discovers at the best of our emperor. Long may he reign. Cartographer. My brain, I swear. Ooh, what's this? Tools of the Aryan courtesan, a spy caught hiding in Paradise, front dagger made may to be hidden beneath clothing. Second row left. Bundle sage for disguising scent. Row to the right. A brass plate worn under the clothing to protect from stabbing attacks. Third row, container of powder, often brush, may also be used to carry powder-based poisons. Back left, jewelry box uses source jewelry as well as a secret implement meant for messengers. Music box believed to have gifted from spies target. There's a book here. Deadly Chalice. Rumor and mystery surrounded the Archmage Hort. I'm just gonna call him Hort. An undead wizard of unmatched power. During a gathering of the Circle of Archmagi, Hort is said to have offered his peers a drink from this chalice of immortality. Mir instead gave the goblet to one of his imps, who died on the spot. From that day forth, Hort was disinvited from the Circle's annual winter feast. He resented it until his dying days. When he rose after death, he resented it still. His chalice and journals are on loan from the Archmage Tyne, who said to be he would come back for them soon, several years ago. Horn's journals are nothing but vulgar rants. Reader beware. So they were supposed to come back for him, but he never did. Fair enough. Godless pottery. Recovered from the godless ruins in Shadowed Shop. Left, flat bowl, possible use for communal meals. And possibly used as a planting pot or bodily waste. Small pot used for perfumes and incense. Pitcher possibly used for juices or oils. Ancient carafe adorned with decoration likely used to day-to-day cooking.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
Fair. Small urn used for transporting liquids or possibly the dead. Yeah. A small vessel for containing and pouring liquids, healing, recreational purposes, possibly used for communal meals. Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. This armor was worn by Cavalier Glendon during the Dark Spore outbreak of 2741 AI, when a bloom of spores infested Dawnshore and threatened to overtake the city. Belden rallied the militia to burn out the colony and restore order, though he fell in the final battle. The walls were later reinforced and the militia trained in the suppression of the hostile fungus. While the armor has been thoroughly cleansed of spores, the Imperial kindly asked visitors to appreciate its assistance. This one. Ancient Evil Spittoon. This artifact is believed to be a Sumerian spittoon used by the godless, earliest known settlers of the living lands. What dark rites were committed in the shadows of time-haunted Ephesus. The foul humor were expelled into the offices of the unholy relic. What fuck that word wants the word be. Spirit rose up. I know what it is, I just can't say it. From this, its fistitude mouth. Again, don't know what that one is. Vibrating with evil intent. The Emporium would like to apologize for the... I wish there was like a little thing that tells me, like if I could just press it and it just reads it for me. The Emporium would like to apologize for the This is a ordinary lamp, nothing more. We will retrain the plate in the original state as a cautionary example of what happens to the scholars with imagination and reason. Fair enough. I wish there was a way I could just like get them to read it for me. Poetry. On the expedition, a move, there is no compulsion. There is no compulsion. It is not a need, but something pulls. I cannot deny its draw. The white winds out past my vision. Its fierce eyes watch me as I move. The wolf tracks my step. A silent companion who will not join. All is blank. The pale expansion lies before and behind. I search. The miles pass, and still my feet move. My hunt continues unabated. The landscape returns my gaze, unaffected by presence. The snow falls needles. The snow falls, needles driven in the wind. Its cold teeth bite my skin. The snow gathers its hands around my feet. A fierce opponent who will not relent. All is white. My journey continues. I travel. I can no longer stop. A true compulsion forms. The need drives me on. I must see. The sun breaks through the grey. Its unrelenting gaze thaws me. My body warms under its touch. Rigid limbs move again and carry me further. All is empty beneath the existence of my destination. Ooh.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Looking for something?
I don't know, I'm just curious. I don't know, you have a door, I wanted to open the door. Door led somewhere.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Offerings. Chunk of Yoni Wrath and offerings. During the construction of Paradise Walls, builders discovered a sinkhole where a small piece of Yoni Wrath, the fallen moon, came to rest thousands of years ago. It was surrounded by coins and other valuables dropped by ancient settlers. What superstitious relevance they held for the moon rock remains a mystery. Many of the early Paradise citizens voiced concerns about unearthing the treasure trove, fearful that an act of irreverence would anger dominant spirits. Nevertheless, the piece was given a place of honor at the Imperium to commemorate the history of the settlement. No spiritual herbs has been recorded in relation to this moon rock, though it does have annual affinity to spiders. Riches of the Sovereign Point. Also, this is a lot for that little tiny sign. Jewelry, precious stones, and iron ingots recovered from mining settlement of Sovereign Point. The fate of the original settlers remain unknown. The Longhouse had a prepared feast of meat, mushrooms, and cheese, ruling out starvation as a cause of abandonment. Some believe the settlers succumbed to madness of isolation, though others dismissed this as whatever. The riches of their mine were not originally intended for historical preservation, but no one would trade in the artifacts for fear of the curse. Deadly fun. Well, really? You have deadly fungi and a damn. Okay. Harvested from Gulliwan's tusks. Wait. Who was Gulliwan again? Or is there another person with Gulliwan? Oh, whatever. Left. Ascension of multitudes beneath this fungus. Rather dramatic name lies a simple fact. To touch it with bare skin is to invite crippling pain and death. Believed to have been in a ritual mass suicide in Gulliwan's. Oh, that must be a place. The fungus gives off a. I thought it was a person with a name with it. A fungus gives off a scent similar to that of rye berries and sage, in hopes of luring the victims, which claps upon contact with the fungus and provides ongoing nourishment for its offspring. Right front. Oh, okay. Windows tier found throughout the living lands, but seems most often in caves of Gulliwan's tusk. Willow's tear contains a venom that is harmless if ingested, but potentially deadly if used as an injected poison. Often found growing near shallow graves or exposed carcasses, it contains a foul smell liquid that can be used as a source of water depending on one's desperation. Blue feather brush, nearly identical to the much less deadly witch's hair fungus. The blue feather brush can only be identified by the slightly earthy aroma it exudes when harvested. Mere contact with the skin is harmless, but inhaling the fungus earthy aroma, even a small dose, can cause shortness of breath, tightness in the chest, and difficulty to maintain consciousness. Thought. Those sickened by the condition often find themselves stumbling toward caves, cliffs, and small bodies of water where they collapse and provide nourishment for the fungus in its new location. The condition leads to an incredible sense of euphoria, followed by a slow but inevitable death. Now, they said there's so many complicated names to this place. Oh. Exotic fungi. Like from the fertile lands of Emerald Steer, witch's hair, the strand of this is strange fungus contain both spores and light venom, meant to deter predators and paralyze insects and small animals, which would then decompose into nutrition for the fungus itself, often crushed and combined with sulfur to create witch mash, a yellow-green paste often used in small dose to remove wrinkles from under the eyes of the wealthy and vain. Margan's torch, seen often in caves near volcanic activity. This ovid fungus holds a small spines inside its belly like a body. When squeezed, these spikes penetrate the outer membrane and release spores, causing immense pains that could be described as burning, delicious when properly prepared, and spines, once carefully removed, can be used as sewing needles or artistic. Blood pipe, despite the deadly sound name, blood pipe is quite harmless unless crushed and mixed with boiling salted water. The resulting broth, while delicious, will render adult kith senseless within a few moments. The godless were believed to use this soup in controlled dose to induce hallucinations or to relax the mind, but the correct recipe for safe mixture has yet to be discovered. Taxidermy Spalling. It's so cute! A young Spalling preserved donated by the Warden of Solace. Believed to be either a worker or a very small warrior, this Spalling lived decades ago in a cave in Bellowin's Tusk. It would have spent its life either carrying heavy objects or brutally attacking the knees of its foes. Here it stands among the fungus of its natural habitat.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
Oh, Maribel. Alpha fungi. Yeah. Okay. A grassland mushroom named by the Paragon of it for its resemblance to their buckwheat cakes. Though common in the early recipes of Soul's Keep, it has become a delicacy due to the inhospitable terrain. Chewy when cooked, imparts an unexpected taste, meaty taste. Eurypid gollop found throughout the lizard gollop found throughout the living lands, but especially in the winter and early spring along the forests. Locals report when they keep making up that name, Stirrups or something. Locals report that when it's dried on the ground, a stench, bleeding, and many explorers carrying powder to treat mining wounds. Wells bud, native to the riverbed of New Hulkling, and a source of as much controversy as the Kith neighbors. Some naturalists revere it as a powerful hallucinogen. Others report no effect. This researcher questions the standards of their experiments. We're up to our last one. Fibrous fungi. Fire Crown, a hardy cave dweller from Galwan's task, parasitic to insects, despite its appearance, unremarkable to eat. However, the Paragon claimed that it enhances stamina, and they often consume it before battle or long journeys. Enjoys considerable popularity among young warriors for this reason. Marrow sponge fruits in the autumn and winter beneath the Decaturus trees. A windfall to Valian traders who brought it to the republics and made it a culinary trend among the noble, best enjoyed with garlic cream sauce and a full body red. Wind skirt, unique along living lands fungi for its lack of exclusivity to the terrain. Explorers from Drywood recognize it immediately, and it's known as a nanakalak something. To travelers from the plains, it thrives on tree trunks through the region, though the matter of how it came either the living lands or from the remains a mystery. Your place is cool, but
You're back. What have you found?
I found he's dead, but his map was
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What do you got? Scales. Only 500, I'll take it. The Burn Queen Totem patiently waits amidst the ruins of the heathen she hates. This golden crown, stolen gem can be found in the aquarium, in dwarven halls beneath the mountain shroud. The stranglers in justice can be found. Looking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to the orders hold. Below death's grip. So we're gonna need some ancient oath post. Casting gold. Beneath the amethyst light high and shine. Oh god. Taylor's eye. Maybe so somewhere where it's cold. Like snow. Somewhere near the shores, I guess. Top of the Isle of Wicked Outlaw, Flickering Gold. I'm never gonna find that for sure, or whatever. We got Frost Famine. I had a very strong gun. Love better shield. Take that. Okay. Exploring for some of these.
Wow, look who... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Kraken Knuckles overstep. You're one of the your business.
Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Dato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter?
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador.
I'm convinced Jago to hand it over, no strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
Say something except tell good to him.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet. If I had a secret like that, I'd be cautious too. Pretty brave to trick an envoy into smuggling for you.
It wasn't even banned in Adir until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I heard about her. I was just finishing.
It took you this long to realize that? You're more naive than I thought.
Maybe either way. Maybe I was. Either way, no one's going to hear a word about this. Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. Okay, everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me. Are you serious? If I don't go out often, you're right. They shouldn't suspect. It was right there all along. And Gods, maybe I am a fool. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Aw.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Yeah, they're not. I know, but they're not. Alright, we only have... all we have to do is see the ambassador, but I want to talk with him, so we're going to go take a camp for a minute. See what he wants to talk about. In about 30 minutes, I'm going to have to go and put the chicken on. I won't stop the stream. I just need to be like 5 minutes to put chicken in the thing, but that'll be about 30 minutes, so.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Oh, he's talking about the lady that, I think we should freak him. I don't agree with my... It's not my concern. I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, not to enforce the laws.
Good. Because it is the Dream Scourge, not Helia's parsley, that threatens all of us out here. Honestly, I wish more of your countrymen shared your pragmatism and decency. What's on your mind?
You seem invested in that pair of outlaws.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
They get a second chance, they just don't get a third. I'm just full of praises. You've got a lot to say. I'm just trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough. Ask away.
You got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh. And what mistake are you running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Fair. Do I have
What do you
anything else
wanna
I can ask you about? No, that's all. Good night.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Alright. Hey, look. Actually, I should be able to upgrade stuff more. Do my shield. Now we're into the I can't upgrade shit thing. This is the one we use, right? The greater element. Yeah. Okay, that one's now on needing more of that one. I can upgrade this too if I want to. I don't know if we want this one though or not. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we'll upgrade this one. I don't think with it until we upgrade for all this thing, but... Okay. Oh, good. A lot of these things. Slowly. This one I like. I keep forgetting to do that one. Get away for now. Ba, ba, ba. Those, I just wish I could, make
You feeling
lockpicks.
okay? Seems like you were having...
I'm always having nightmares. Alright, here. Or they're not really nightmares, we're just talking to some thing that I'm hoping's an ally. Hoping. I'm hoping! Otherwise, I don't know. Alright. Let's head to the ambassador. I believe... Gonna take a bit, so... That one's broken. So... Last quest. Have a quest here, so... Ambassador! Wait, do you have what I want?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant in the docks who sells weapons on your...
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Fair. Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Are you a little jealous?
I just think well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Right. I will take those. Don't need any of those. Give you. Sold everything. So... Now, just No. Thought about it. Thought against it. Where's the other one? You said friend, sister, what was it, sister? This way?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Is because, and the point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Fair enough. I'll you in the blacksmith. A dagger is all well and good until an enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Did these goods have any risk I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
Oh, I've asked. You never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Let me see what you got. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. I will take that from you. I'm good on the essence potion. You're good. Thank you. Oh shit. I don't want to go down there, but there's a chest I want to look for.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Hi.
Alchemist Sapiento de Folva has
Doesn't want to talk to me.
that revitalizes flags. He seemed oddly disappointed by this result.
Fair enough. Oh wait, there's a chest. I see enemies. Why am I seeing enemies? Maybe they're on the outside of the wall, that's why. Oh, spiders.
I don't think the new owners like company.
I don't think it really matters since these guys are all one-shots.
Another glorious battle.
Especially with fire weapons. Going on an adventure to I don't know where.
This one's mine. Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
I don't think so either. I found a quest! Oh. But how do I get to the quest? Oh, I think I have to go up. Hang on. How do I get up there? Or is this a way down? Oh no, there's a ladder there. But how do we get up there? Maybe you can't give me a boost. It's gotta be somewhere here. Is this it? Yep, found it. Where is this leading me to? Let's find out. Ooh. Gloves. Neat, but why? Is the question. Those gloves we got. Critical chance and critical damage. There was a quest down here somewhere. There it is. Hi.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Do you need to find a healer? I just met one.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you lunch.
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
I can be faster than the US soldiers. Where are the team now?
They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
I report to people. So,
Well, I gather there were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or...
What was the temple we've been to?
But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Look for some rock piles, say hello to someone. Got it.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
You're fine. What? Well, that one's dead. Where is that one, though? Alright, let me go put this chicken in the cooker, and I'll be back. Yep, up. Alright, turnips. I actually need more of their stuff.
One for you.
Okay, let me do a deal with someone. Back off. Alright, do we have any more? Because I do need the Zernips, tongue, I guess it is.
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
Guess we move on then.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with
a
the
big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here on it's Chris. You've got an
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Carlos think away while they're arguing.
Good thinking. If we dug out fast, they might not even notice we're gone.
I will sneak inside while you are sleeping. What say you then?
Guess I'll just have to sleep.
I'll let them talk. My character's just like, I'm done with this. She wouldn't really care anyway, because we already said we're here to help, so. Oh, I have points too. What do we want to upgrade? Do I want to do? I can do perception more, or we can do dexterity to 3. Let's do dexterity. We'll have everything at 3. The next thing I'll upgrade back up again is more of the... will be more of perception, I think. Guess they had
Spear looks adherent, all right. Guess we're on the right track. Quiet as the depths.
Oh, it's
That's it. Door's open. Look around. It's seen. Next one's mine.
Oh, I thought I had the other weapon on me.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. That's one for us.
Well, I won't say no to free shit, so yay. Book of Verses. The bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry. Calling for the soul forth, he knew her right hand was in the shining god and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before their great illumination. When Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth, with the heart and the forth of the bright day's sun, weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Harmach knelt before them, then resolved to save himself, and asked for what he must do. And Morgan spoke. Her voice was like the songbird final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Morgan, but Edmund warned him, saying, You walked all these years into darkness, and now return. You will find the path like spreading fire, and every step you will be tempted to run away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Oh, that was fun. Next. Oh, found the bear. Oh, pretty. Oh, fucking wrong button.
Remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
It does? Interesting. Oh, I guess we'll have to find out. Very pretty though.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here.
I'm guessing they tripped the tripwire and it triggered, and one of them got hit with the trigger. Is what I assume.
That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorps. Want to sneak or fight?
Here we go. Good one.
Although, actually, I do need Zerubs now I think about it. We're needing their body stuff, so I think we'll go back to fighting them. I wasn't going to, but I do need them to drop something. If they drop something. Look, not really. I was kind of hoping they would, because I really need their, bungs, I guess. Letter to Karloff. Karloff, I can find no more use to put my talents in your pitiless lands. I must go. The water freezes. I created art from it. The waters melts. My art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by the impotence. And in the impertinence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgland's promise of the dead. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold and the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukanzon, Azor, from the cracks in the between, chills to my bone. There is something wrong in the world. Loda, and not even the bright smile can set the cycle right. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condescending now. A new chill rises in the lands. A great conflict is coming, and a master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Oop, shit. You missed! Daily femination.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
A focus efficiency. 1. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Bidion rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable. Not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. 2. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. 3. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft. Excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. 4. Each generation must forge its successor. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and doing so multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be forged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. 6. Wait, that? Yeah, 5, 6. Embrace your station, fulfill your duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. 7. A loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable works heals all emptiness. So long as you have tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. 8. Value the works of others, and they will value works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the disputed. 9. All souls can be reforged in whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. Don't fall into it.
You're not my brother.
No. He asks for help.
It's all right.
History of Living Lands origin. Living lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, there are lakes and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Retutai, whatever. I'll concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the living lands, but the living lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the living lands cannot be this island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depth, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless, unless the words have meaning only they could comprehend, unless the words have a history only they could know, and the Hayasi, this, and the thisness of this place was not lost with them. Alright, let's help this dude.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead?
Not yet.
Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
We can't let this lad die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No, I mean, healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Use Dream Touch to heal him.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Sent us, after you, where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Statue. Statue. The statue. Not the statue. I think I need to know about the...
I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike. Just like him.
Oh.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Oh, he's extra old, like AFS has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old.
That's water from a glacier in Alaska. It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
It's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
It is. I found it. I loved it. Hi. Tell me about this
Our
person.
captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah, and when we make camp, she has these terrible dreams.
Oh.
Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
She's infected.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
I'll speak to
He'll
him.
be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Travel safely then,
Take
mate.
it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back at Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything.
Yep.
I hope they're better off than
Bye-bye.
I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team is deep, looking for the Oracle.
Nice!
Where are you going? I wasn't finished with you yet.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Whee! Come on, I need more of your tongues, damn it. Inquisitor's request. Captain Gotcha, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Undra, and should efficiency be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. It has been too
He's very
long.
gold.
I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You name yourself after the early.
Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him.
He's very shiny.
I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
I heard there was a temple of Ethos in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would a godlike visit his temple and not temples of the patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question.
I just needed you to know.
Special job.
I love you. I love you.
It had been once, when we were legion.
Love you.
But no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I've wondered what the purpose of the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
It's going good, actually. Did you build the statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Why a statue?
And not a library. A clinic. Something that might bring a greater good into this benighted world. I leave such projects to the children of Helia, Margarin, even Wal in their way. No. A statue is what my lord deserves.
Apparently,
a graven image for a remorseless god.
I kind of got the name a little bit right. Wow. Because I kept calling it
winter light, distant as the tallest peaks of the White March, fit only for he who stares at history and does not blink.
I was told it was exceptionally old. Is that true?
What an impertinent question. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
You must have witnessed unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Eir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
You spent a long time in Drywood. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place
Deerwood.
since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
Did you ever meet Saint Wydwin?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Wydwin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then. Furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him.
Do you wish you had been you who had made a mistake?
God help me. I do.
So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Ethos talk to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Are you afraid to die?
Not anymore.
What?
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
Why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my sister. And I want someone to know.
You really are a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawntreader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godlike of Galawan.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Briefly, I don't know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
I believe they cared for me in their own way.
Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky.
Why did the vanished Galax from this world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Aora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
Against each other?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, sister. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible. if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
I've been hearing voices in my head since I arrived on. Would it be my good?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
I want to know if I'm going mad. No, I'm not. It would be a relief to finally know who I am.
I am afraid that not even your god may tell you that. Answering that question is the soul's true purpose. It is the work of your life. And I suspect neither you nor I will ever know for certain. We can only remain open to curiosity and willing to be surprised.
I want to know. I'm not going mad.
You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any Kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
I'm looking for the expedition team.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe?
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They're searching for the relic you're meant to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is the relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where did you keep the relic? I'm gonna find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
But I want to. Why did you say that to me? Now I want to! You said no, but then you said something. You're not supposed to tell me. Alchemist's journal. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in high crown, still I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I do make instead with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and the trunks from the most aged tree. I must work without ceasing until it's done. The memory of the Lord cannot endure a delay. 28. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within the temple of the godless, but when I prayed over the plans of the building construction, I received a vision of Ithion's Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and a bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land, with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos, like even colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them, inspired them to act, I do not know, but I shall remake him as he wants in my own fashion. 29. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull, and work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, and in me, I must destroy it and begin again. 29. I don't know understand what any of these days mean, or months, or whatever the hell these are. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, wood, steel, but they shelter now a precious ardra core. He glimmers even in the low light of his cavern. Listless evenings, he brings adorn this phenomenal place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. The empire they celebrated bring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what of him remains in beyond after his solution at Yukurzoi, where the fuck that place is. I long to be with him again. 29. What if I did not have to wonder?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
So if I save, just in case I fuck something up.
Don't touch the generators.
Too sorry, Margaret. It has been some time since that last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. I have the materials and spare equipment from my lab, proven reliable. You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear these machines have a soul souls of their own, but I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I have had play in this fills me with the deepest of joyous satisfaction. Perhaps one day they should write about us. I can see now the Oracle and the Visionary, a titillating tale of two tinkerers and their thought-provocation theories. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly waiting for your response, your friend Vitor. P.S. It is good that I forgot to send you this after it dried. Ocrase would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sacramus oversized Emmet a proper thrashing if he ever gets a functional, oh, that Yorkshirax, whatever, my friend. I don't know what I did, but it doesn't look like I did anything.
Careful, please. Stop! You'll damage my statue.
Oh. I can fight him? But what's the point? But why?
Poor guy. After years of solitude, he finally gets visitors.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I'm just curious. We're just gonna find out and then we'll decide.
A statue. A deathless body. Kith building in their own image. It intrigues us. Yet, it is not finished. Skin without breath. We sense something.
Okay, it still wants us to.
Of the same note. A piece longs to be reunited. Will you look for it?
Okay. It still wants you to finish it off.
What could it be? But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Okay.
Hey, Envoy, back with us?
Yeah, I just want to know what would happen. Go back to where we're at. So, doesn't matter if you kill them or not, you still gotta, go get the piece. I was curious. Oh. No, hang on. I need this one. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna do, maybe if I do like, I don't even know if it's an evil character, but if it's an evil character, we'll try a different way later on. But for right now, yeah, we're gonna move on. For now, anyway. That's good to know. If I want to fight him, I just have to, whatever that. Either way, I still got to retrieve the relic, whether I want to or not. Well, they're still optional, I suppose, but curious.
This reminds me of the Strangle.
Clay tablet. This clay tablet is scribed with the flowing vertical script in a language you have never seen before. Cool. Oh. I have no way to get there just yet. Oh, maybe I do. It's up here? Yep, there it is. That worked. Neat. Move on. It's a library. Stories of bag. Stories of the living lands. 3 stories. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare to take the long, dangerous trek to the living land. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of the plant life alone is an herbalist stream. The inherent risk in filthily trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, the sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be true, said to be true. The combination of the sun, geographic location, proximity to freshwater, valley depth, and the existence of the hot springs have given living lands a wide breadth of fauna and fauna. Walk down the hillside into the valley and you'll find lush, variant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but a rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures in my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I will never forget my encounter with trolls of living lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and I was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and valley below was wide and green and wet, and covered with low, thick branch trees. Vines grew everywhere between trees, across tops, down the ground. It messes with the vines, agreeing cautionarily. I worked my way down the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. It's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It is then that I realized it was a troll stepping out from among the group of trees that I had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibit far exceed any that I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. While I have never seen them, I have read reports of giant insects in the living land. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, hornets, all 10 times the size you would see elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You've gotten everything set up. There is a nicer nice fire going next to your shelter, something it's gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling time to relax after a trying day. You feel a tickle at your feet, insistent and prolonged, reach down to brush whatever it is away. Hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down, you see a centipede at the size of your arm, casually making its way over to your feet towards the far side of your camp. You would get out that camp, and wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over centipede's nest. Plants. At least we forget. Do not let your guard down around the plants. I discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around the central stalk. What an aroma. I lack the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light, with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers as well. I just had to have them, so I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch and bloom. Turns towards me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The bloom slammed shut. If I had been standing there trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. I don't mind reading these. It's just they have a lot of complicated words and names, and sometimes my brain just can't say a word. Even if I knew the word, it just doesn't always speak properly out of my mouth. Like the word doesn't form. One day, okay, the Great Western Stag. One day, Athos was sitting on the wall catching a cat play in the sun. A crystal hung in the nearby tree had a fragment, a sunbeam that scattered small motes of light on the ground. They had danced around the cat, sliding over him. As he frantically battered at them, he spun in place, following one as it rushed past him, leaping on it, trying to pin it down. Athos smiled, amused at the animal's tendencies. The cat landed on the spot, pacing his paw over it, only to watch it flip away again. Athos watched the cat tail twirl and slap the ground, annoyed that his prey couldn't be pinned. "Why must you tease him?" a voice said from behind him, accompanied by a crouch of sandals on the gravel. A crunch of sandals on the gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Athos responded. "I don't stoke the hunter's heart. That your responsibility, isn't it?" "True," said the second voice, "but neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see the prey, would he still hunt?" "So philosophical, Helene," Athos said, and turned to greet the two gods that approached him. "Have you come to debate the parallel between sight and desire?" He gestured to the wall, inviting Helene and Galawan to join him. They sat in silence, watching the cat, who continued to hunt the sun fruitlessly, swatting at the other mote and rolling onto his back. "I created the ultimate prey," Athos said, finally breaking the silence. "It can be tracked, it can be followed, it can be seen, but it can never be caught." Galawan laughed lightly. "You don't agree, Galawan?" Athos asked. "While it's true that your creation is elusive, it hardly can be considered the ultimate prey because it never can be caught." He paused, his brow furrowed in thought. If the mote of the light had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise, merely a dream, truly a fruitful endeavor. "All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors," said Helena. "It is the way of mortality." Galawan laughed again. "I could create a living creature of flesh and blood that could never be caught. I can make your dream a reality." Now it was Athos' turn to laugh. "He proposed turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality. How is this any better? A life spent in the pursuit of an unattainable goal far exceeds any other. But you just said no one could catch this creature. This is not attainable." Galawan smiled. "Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it could surprise us again. I will create a white great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have the grace, resilience, and tendencies. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt of generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke by the name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing to find it. Helena shook her head and threw Gilwan a bemused look. I do not believe this is possible, so I too make an offer. The person who catches the stag, and they will catch the stag, I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tendencies. Thrice blessed they will be. They will ask for my blessing to hunt on the hunt, so they can attain my boon. Gallo and Hane took up arguing whose name would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Ithos sighed, a small smile playing at the edges of his mouth. He stood looking into the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat, long ago tired of stalking the moats, had fallen asleep beneath a tree. He turned to look at the other gods deep in debate and sighed again. I merely bring the dawn, he repeated as he made his way down the path. It is up to you to see what I reveal. Words fuck with my Alexia. Ooh, there's a book up there. History of Living Gods 2. Oh, Living Lands 2. Oh, 3. Wait, 3. We haven't read 2 yet. I need to find 2. Are you 2? No. Are you 2? No. I need to find 2. You're not 2. Do I have a 2? We need to find a 2. We can't read that one until I find a 2. Because it's lore, apparently. Yeah, I can't find a 2. Alright. Nothing is lost. The search of excerpt from the collected journals of Wanamora Wave Chaser. The Ranga's men came to collect my portion of prize share this morning, and I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always a little ferry boat. As always, in my little ferry boat. Grey gull carving through the waves at night. I get no sleep. Warito asked me to conserve the lamp oil to come to bed, but I cannot until I find it. I know it's out there, the lost city of Yukazo. On every chart map of the Deadfire, I found whether Juana Valian or Retuna, whatever the fuck her name is, there is a gap, an empty space where so much of a history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinders in the cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Nakati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me, unmoored. Look for a home it can't remember, but for which some insist longing burns in its chest. An ember always smoldering, a little fire to push it on. Waterok wants me to give up, but how can I? On the mornings when the sky is clear, I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it. I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue light. Is it a taunt or a beckoning? Would I be able to tell the difference? I ask the fish folk when they return with their catch at sunset. Timbrier, or whatever his name is, I say, or hello, maybe? I don't know. Did you see anything, or you, Mabori? Maybe it's 2 people's, whatever. How about you, Puri? They avoid me. Watari says they're busy, but I know how they think. I'm tired, sick, and sun-addled. The way Puri lips in disgust when I approach, the way Timber's eyes seem to see right through me. I know. They won't have to suffer me much longer, because tomorrow I'm taking Grey Gull and sailing north. Someone has chased the old tales, so will I. I hate people's names. People have, like, really, really, like, easy names. Alright, no worries. Annals of Paragorin. It was in the time of Okay, how many complicated words are in this? Oh god. It was in the time of Edril, the sure-footed, that we came to Regal, Real Elegant, oh, what the fuck the place is, an ancient place of the builders, as the locals called them. It was a marvelous sight, a door in the mountain framed by a pair of ghoulish aspects. Through some exercise of trickery or cunning, Edril was able to gain access. I'm just gonna call him Ed. Ed was able to gain access for our scholars that we might observe the records that lay inside. We discover a foundry of sorts, like of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Through careful observation, we summarized that the ancients had used this place to extract souls and transfer them into the suits of armor. Delicate and challenging works, yet the scale had achieved left behind and astounded. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost 2 of our fellows when the creatures caught us unawares, but once we subdued them, they provided quite fascinating. All too aware that our hosts would never again allow us nor others, curious travelers, to visit this place, we took our Matash notes and measures of all things we saw, forsaken bread, and slept until the work was done. We reported all to Ed, whereupon he praised our work and urged us to quickly forward, for such a place lay abandoned in the forest. Who can say what other mysterious gods and kith have left in this strange wildlands? Have we even figured out what the kith is?
Nice shot! Take your best shot. Another down.
On Fireforge path travels. The well-worn book can smell faintly of mildew, its spine cracked, and as you thumb through the books, the pages fall upon the open folio. I should just skip this because we're 5 o'clock. Although, yeah, stuff. I'm just gonna grab books and we're gonna go do this quest. We'll read this later, I guess. A prayer. Destroying details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic and I can't even say that word anymore. Devices where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what statue could do within is unclear. I'm gonna take these books. I'm running out of time. I spent most of it reading.
Work better off.
Oh, actually, I'm not running. I am out of time. 5 o'clock, but
6
I can
years in Dawnshore,
fight a bit longer.
I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Okay, how can I continue? I hope that in the coming place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience its solace. The other godlike speak of this state that they call grace, but my dreams remain as silent as this eerie godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonely and barefet, whatever the hell that means. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself to here and now, for that I wish, I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied, I must go down into myself, into the still wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of Wa I wish would whisper in my ear. Even had I heard them, there would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I cannot be true. And it has, from the moment they plucked from my soul the will and gave it onto my body to be born. It is a chime. The chime is the evidence to their love, and if it is all that I have ever had of them, then I would fall to my knees in gratitude, for it's more than most kith will get. But to know this solace that I seek, then I must give up the desire for their love and learn to love the void. Oh, beetle. Perfect.
Nice! Right flank! Oh.
Play 10 spiders
Dream
and
scorch
beetle,
ahead.
10 beetles.
I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Oh, Maribel. Oh, there it is. Okay, I give up. I can't bother trying to figure out how to get to that bag. It is too complicated. Well, I think it has something to do with up here, but I don't know how to get up there. Fuck it. I give up. I don't care.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Concentration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and the others. I'll laugh. That's ourselves. Okay. I'll speed this up a little bit.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice. Good eyes.
Bard. Need the yellow one.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
Of course not. No.
That must have been something.
Oh, sarcophagus. I guess we should go wake up somebody, whoever is... Oh well.
A false idol. It wakes.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Yeah, the skeletons. Oh shit, that's a... Never mind, I'm executing him instead. That ability must be a critical hit. Can't reach over there.
Who's ready for more?
We got everyone. I don't know how to get through.
Quiet as the depths.
That area, but that's alright. Fuck it. Okay.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Alright, we want to head to... back to C. We can go to B. Now B's closer at the moment, so... How do I... Oh. Found it.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh god. Georgia's journal. Number 3. New orders come down from Durham today. We're to be sent to the living lands. The diplomatic corps has established a university in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins here. There's no doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at least. I had promised Rudin I would be in high ground to celebrate in situ with him and his children, especially since it'll be Marie's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for the previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Marie, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world's getting smaller every day. And it always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into another harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerics in higher ground warned. I swear on the Queen, half of my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's, really on principle. There is a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Redwin. sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has been giving me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right between the eyes. I've had a few days to settle into the life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to come to some dreadful little Will's house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy as long as Offrisi's voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse. It's not my business after all. I think I can take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Bless the new year, the team acquitted themselves well in the fort. With Cayman's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left notes. I took... Wait. Isn't that guy? Or is he a different... No, he was an S. It was something. Naturally, I left notes, took the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I can remember. I think that was the guy from the place. Anyway, remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report of the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. Still, Gary, Inquisitor attached to the embassy, has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradis. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Ridwin installed in the temple of Gakin, whatever the hell, back in the High Crown. Nothing else couldn't explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, eyes replacing by quivering stalks, Marie turning into a tree, Rodwin splitting in half and opening up like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off, telling his mates. I tried to tell the man I was sick, just going through a divorce. I wasn't sick, I was just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. He was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Ethiopian Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation covering, and it well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
The plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could be Oracle's plan to have something to do with Earth's vanishing at something.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo.
That place.
Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
We're gonna end up fighting him. I should have just killed him from the start. On the Binding of Souls. The margin of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use earlier times. Removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is an evidence that the Withians were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled annals of the parliament below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of the soul is a difficult process, the one that requires an expert hand and precision tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool, one of 138 goats. What? Test pools of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls in all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed. The essence dissipated before the scholars could capture it. The word transferred to hold the vessel are written underlined in margin. The process required to conduct materials copper and andra, specifically immersion in water, is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in steadily and uniform manner, with no distortion or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note extractable in CR. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forge work with the essence of animals. While what remains to be seen is whether we might see the greater gains from using the soul of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to have intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below the paragraph, beginning with criminal prisoners, war, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians and in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written but what of the divine soul. Oh, I'm heavy. Hang on. Here, not heavy no more. We read this one, right? Yes, we just did.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Well, I know where the things are at, so...
There you are.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found bodies of the expedition in the workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's a godlike responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God.
I actually would have said that sarcastically, to be honest.
Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
How do you expect us to redeem that person?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct,
dude is
when
crazy.
It is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Kai, what do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
What will happen if your god abandons beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
There is no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
No, I will not.
I see. Why?
I can't help you bring him back to the world. He's dangerous. Oh, they weren't really innocent, to be honest. I can't help you bring this back into the world. He is too dangerous.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse. I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
I refuse.
If it must come to this, so be it.
No, I'm still gonna kill him anyway.
Here we go!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Hello.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Could we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
I'd rather keep looking around.
Dear Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
The stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
What do I do? I guess we just don't do it, but I will save. I want to see what happens. What did you do?
A home for a heart. We would speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Okay, so it's them to live in. Okay. If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us. Silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer. Warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body. Tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Alright.
A vessel to hold us.
Don't make me regret it.
Remember this. The Adra strains. It aches. A choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
That's A. Where's the...
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Don't make me regret it. Oh. Fine. Pull the fucking lever.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Oh, Marrow. How do I live if there's no consolation? When he left the world, I emptied it of divinity. I'm a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time, and the body persisting until it's gone. Nothing is what wanted me to become.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see parity.
Alright. I gotta do the rubbish and check the mail. Alright, once we do this last, finish off this last part of the quest stream.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Right not.
No.
Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Urker ripped the souls from their bodies and put them in his statue.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Killed him. Don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very well both. What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well,
I'll treasure it.
I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah.
If I
We
remember.
can drink to the core together.
I will. Take care of you, too.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let me overwrite this. Like that. Cool. Alright. Doopy doopy doop. I am going to end the stream here. I've got to go check the mail and do the rubbish. As well as have some tea. You guys are all amazing. We'll be back again tomorrow with more Avowed. I hope you guys have a lovely day and night. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Bye!